Hello there? Oh, yes. Now you can hear me. I was talking all to myself here. Okay, my bad. My bad. It's because I'm on Windows. Yeah, fun times. I was just saying that, like, everything is different here. Even my OBS is set up differently. I have this mode. Here. That's, yeah, alright. I have different scenes set up. And see, alright. I also don't have the other bot running, which probably means that I will disable the push-ups for today. I don't want to figure out how to make it work. Ah shit, ah shit. Where? Stream manager. Windows? Yeah, Windows. Why not? Got it. Introducing stream together. Nice. Manage something something. Why is it so hard to find things? On Twitch too. Channel points. Gigantify. I cannot even disable it? No way. I mean, Gigantify in an emote is nice. But I cannot disable it, which is interesting. Okay. Rust on Windows is pretty good. Rust is pretty good on everywhere. Chin push-ups removed for now. All right, but the thing that is like not working, that was not working for me on Linux yesterday was doing the gamepad stuff, and on Windows the gamepad stuff is pretty good. Yeah, like that. This is a cool new feature, but I like the fact that you need to spend bits on it. I wish you could just use channel points and or like set your channel points rewards to use channel points or to use bits, like things like that. But it seems like it's hard coded. You cannot even disable it, which is kind of annoying, maybe for some people. It'll make a lot of money for people. Yeah, it's a pretty cool feature, right? So like you used 30 bits there. Nice. Can you set the price? I think I can set the price. I'm using the default ones though. My hair is all messed up, is it? I know, I don't know. I have longer hair than usually, which is like hard to maintain, you know. Behind. Tongue toes, hello. Make it $10. Well done. Power-ups. I never saw the message effect yet. I only saw the Gigantify emote on-screen celebration. I like this is on client side, so I don't even see how it looks. I have no idea how it looks. Cost. Minimum cost is 10 bits, maximum cost is 10,000 bits. Power-ups. Custom rewards. So can I have a custom reward to cost bits? No. No, I cannot. This feature is like half done on Twitch, it seems. But okay. Whatever. Just going to keep it there. Alright, Linksider. Here we go. Here we go. My cursor is huge here. Is it huge for you? Wait, hold on. The cursor is not huge for you guys. It's actually not. Hold on. Why is it looking different from OBS? All right, here we go. The first thing on Windows, it doesn't like look correct here. Is it OBS issue or is it something else? 5,000 bits. Orlin the Mage. Thank you. Some people like a small one. Yeah, but I'm wondering why is the OBS caption. Also, I see that on Windows I don't have this set up for the overlay when like yeah, I'm supposed to like if you do bits and you put some text, it should be like a text to speech too. But I don't have it set up. Let me see. Alerts. Copy browser source. Add here. Browser source. Just shit. Browser. BTW alerts. This. No. How about we make it? No. Wait, what's the resolution of my display? Here. 2560. Wait, but oh, it's 19 something. Hold on. Settings. The canvas size or something here, right? In OBS. 1920. Okay. 1920. By 1080. All right, there you go. Okay. Now if I go to Twitch alerts, can I send a test alert? Thanks for the follow. Okay, should work. All right. Scale it to 200 or 150. Scale what? I just made the Twitch alert browser source to be like the entire screen here, basically. That's all I did. All right, does the microphone sound good here too? Let me see. I have the noise suppression, noise gate, and compressor on. I also have the limiter usually. Let me just make a limiter on top. On my Linux, that's how I set it up. All right. Why am I on Windows today? I don't know. Just because I booted into Windows for some stuff. I don't know. I also have the Arch Linux here. Like I have a virtual machine with Arch Linux, and I updated it today. It wasn't updated for like, I don't know, for a long time. But I did update it today. He was playing video games. I did play a video game. I also downloaded the Rocket League, because we talked about it yesterday, and then I remembered. And also like I updated my my gamepad yesterday, right? I put the sticks on it, or like whatever these things are called. So like I tried playing Rocket League again. Yeah, and it feels good, We'll see. I'm not going to stream on Windows for a long time, probably. Most games run fun in Arch, though. Most games run Arch in my NixOS, too. I just booted into Windows. I needed to do something here for...
Hi?
I was, like, looking through things. Do I play Fortnite? No, I don't play Fortnite. I never had anyone to play Fortnite with. I did play Apex Legends, though. If you are into Battle Royales, I like that one. I played the Warzone, too, quite a bit, but I don't know, lately I have not played it much. The Apex Legends over here is at the top though. I don't have a lot of hours in Steam. They had an Origin thing before. That's where I played most of the hours. Mm -hmm. And ask if you dev Rust on Windows as your main, or maybe Ubuntu as your main. I've been using NixOS for the last year as my main. Before that, I was using Windows, and I was using also Arch Linux. Ubuntu, last time I tried Ubuntu was like 10 years ago, and it broke for me, so I stopped using Ubuntu. Yeah, play League of Legends? No, no League of Legends. No, I tried Dota though, and when I tried Dota, it's like, I don't know, I couldn't get into it for some reason. Like, I played it for a week, and then it became boring. League of Legends is like the same thing as Dota, no? You haven't used Ubuntu Desktop in a long time either, mainly Ubuntu server. On my server, I'm using Debian, I think. Is this Debian? I need to like convert the server to Nix. I feel like Nix is a good thing for server. On my local virtual machine, I'm using Arch, and then if I don't use Windows, then I'm on NixOS. How do I know what is the how to figure out what distribution I am on? etc star release file. LSB release. What? LSB release? Command not found. Proc version. Proc version. This is the version of Linux though, right? I mean, it does say over here Debian. So yeah. Your name is only showing the kernel name, right? Oh, it does show. Oh, -A. I use -R usually, which is just the kernel. Okay. Uname Arch Linux 6.9. Nice. You're in the middle of skimming through Rust the book. Nice. Do you like it? I think in the middle of the Rust book means that you have already passed through the ownership and borrowing stuff. If it makes sense to you, even although it may be like an unusual thing, if it makes sense to you, then it's all good. Did I learn from books or docs? I learned from the Rust, like the official book. Okay, anyway. So here it is. We added the gamepad support. We added the gamepad support, right? And I can now use my gamepad to control the game. I feel like OBS on Windows here also is showing me the picture with a lower... Hello there? FPS for some reason. Like, the game is super smooth for me, but not in OBS. Is it OBS just showing it bad? How is it looking for you? I mean, I'm not streaming. I'm streaming at 60 FPS, I think, right? No, I'm streaming at 30 FPS. That's why. Okay, that's how I set it up on Windows, so that I don't use too much CPU for streaming. When I'm on Linux, I'm streaming on 60 FPS. Okay, that's okay. My game is not laggy, the stream is 30 FPS instead of 60 FPS. Can I change the FPS without resetting the stream though? I don't think I can, right? Do 10 push-ups? No. Why? I'm okay with doing the push-ups, but I don't have the way to like show the camera. I used some plugin for OBS. The like OBS Droid Cam, and it's not installed here on Windows, so. Yo, Nerdsoul, hello. Alright, Nerdsoul made a game. We should play Nerdsoul's game, maybe. And then we will work on this game. Alright, but there's like other features of the gamepad in other places where I want to support. Maybe we want the editor to be usable with the gamepad here. Right now, I cannot use it here at all. I'm stuck. Boop. Alright. Let's see. Where do we edit? Where do we edit? In the cargo toml file? Raindrops? I don't have frame drops. No. There's a lot of opportunity for lag. Like I noticed that if one try to send iOS devices to HDMI using some dongles, no matter what, there will be capture lag. Boop. I don't know. OBS is usually working fine. Let me just double check that I cannot increase the FPS of the stream. I think I cannot. Streaming. Where do I set the FPS? The video output is currently active. Please turn off any outputs to change video settings. So I need to like stop stream and then like restart the stream. Okay, we're going to stream at 30 FPS. It's okay, right? But there's like, yeah, this feature is really weird. Hold on. What if I do this? There you go. Look at this. We have two cursors. So this big cursor is the cursor that I actually have on my screen. And that small cursor that you see over there, that cursor doesn't even exist. So OBS is capturing the cursor in some weird way. Yeah, I have a huge cursor, and and the reason why is because last time I was on Windows I was trying to like play a game and I needed to see my cursor, so I made it huge. All right, that's weird. Though, why OBS doesn't capture cursor size? Hold on, what if we try searching for it? OBS cursor size is wrong. How to capture big-sized cursor in OBS.
In this video, you get how to capture big cursor size in OBS while recording.
Okay.
So you see how my cursor is big in recording.
So
yes.
For that, follow me. So select Display Capture and click on Properties.
All right. Properties.
So in Capture Method, choose Windows 10, 1903 and up. By default it would be automatic in the drop-down list.
Of it was automatic, you can see it is small cursor in size. So choose Windows up.
All right, nice. It's just a different cursor
Back.
capture mode. All right, nice. Now you see my actual cursor. Good. What if I do this then? But it's still like, why do I see two cursors though? Like, this is weird. I only have one cursor on my screen, but in OBS it shows two. What the fuck? Alright, anyway. Stupid Windows. Wait, now I don't see cursor on my screen at all. Hold on, where's my cursor? My cursor is stolen. It's literally not here. Now I only see the cursor in OBS and not on my Windows. Where's my cursor? Hello? Settings. I have an individual cursor right now. My cursor is in OBS. You stole mine, so it has two now. Alright. Hold on. So I need to like blindly try to aim something. Like you see... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to like look at my OBS to like actually aim at things. What do I want to see? Cursor. Mouse pointer style. Okay. Okay. If I change this, then I start seeing it actually. Okay, what's the good size? I think this is too small a little bit. Let's do that. 5. Okay, good enough. Could be activated Linux and it became Windows. Yep. All right. Let's see. Nerdsoul's game is over here. Is each IO broken for me again? It was fine. Wasn't it fine? Is it actually Windows or is there some skin for GNOME? No, that's actual Windows. It works, but it's slow right now. Is it like? Huh? Hold on. I mean, it's not. It's not Windows. Hold on. It's hold on. Look at this. It's actually Arch Linux here. All right. Can I ask why? Just to like test stuff. Okay, it's actually like super. I mean, it's not. That's not that bad, right? 300 milliseconds. Moved permanently. Do you have a GitHub Pages link as well? Yeah, where my gamepad did not work on Linux yesterday, so I'm going to do some more stuff with gamepad today on Windows, because Windows works and Linux doesn't, you know? Windows better, confirmed. Okay, yeah, so each IO works, but it's like ultra slow. Is it slow for you too? Okay. All right, give me the GitHub Pages link then. Try again. I mean, it was loading for me there using curl, but like super slow. Imagine something revolutionary like Windows Recall. Linux would need 10-20 years to get something as amazing coded. Or maybe you won't even get there at all. Yeah, how do you recall stuff on Linux? You don't do that, right? Hold on, is this feature already activated for me? Is Windows already spying on me? Is it there yet? Or is it not there yet? Recall. I don't know. Officially no, but well, officially. I did update my Windows like a couple of days ago. We are running out of time. Get to the end of this. Is there no music? What is this? That. What does that even mean? Is this upgrades? Is this Vampire Survivors? It's in Windows 11 only. I am on Windows 11. You can see it by this thing in the corner, right? That thing looks differently on the Windows 10. Okay, okay. Okay, I see. I cannot go back, okay. But I can go here. What is this? Is this an upgrade? No. Just an explosive barrel. Alright, not enough space. Hold on. What is this? Is this the length? This is the shooting. How do I heal myself? Is that possible? This is damage, maybe? Does it do the length? Yes, this is the length. Nice. Wait, can I not? Wait. Whoa, no. You died. Score. Also defeated. Okay, hold on. Control R. Typical man goes for the length first chance he has. Alright, okay. What is this over there in the corner? Okay, this is a mage that I'm supposed to kill, basically. Okay, what is this? Die? I don't want to die. Did I die? What does this do? It feels a little weird that I cannot move when I draw. It feels like I'm lagging, but I mean I understand. But it feels a little weird. I want to move and draw at the same time. Hold on, this game is too hard. You are correct, it's death. And like I cannot spam, there's also a cooldown. Which is weird. I don't like cooldown. Why can I not spam? What is that stuff? Oh, it's like okay, I make like wide things now. Alright, good. Is this like... yeah, okay. So this square was protected by the circle. What is this? Speed of movement. Now let's do this more. Is this even wider now? Okay. This is just pure damage, and this is length. Let's do length. First intuition is to go for length, but indeed width is more important. I'm not sure. Length is pretty good, because like then I don't need to come close to the enemies myself. It feels like I'm not even drawing, I'm just clicking on things and it still works. Which is not how it's supposed to do. What is that? Is this damage when I do a rotated move? I'm not sure what that all means. Feels like I'm doing less damage. Oh, is this knockback? Hold on, I feel like I increased my knockback. Which I don't like. Can we have no knockback actually? I don't like having knockback. It's like I need to chase the enemies again. It's a fishing rod. What? I'm going to die. There's bosses in this game. Hold on, I'm doing something really wrong here. It's pretty dumb. You just thought it's funny? Alright, I just don't understand this fishing rod. You like to do the games the same way as I do. You put zero text in the game, but sometimes, you know, sometimes it makes it like very unobvious what's happening. What is that? Oh, that looks like a fishing rod. That one looks like a fishing rod. The previous one was not. Was a different thing. Wait, how do I even pick it up? What does it do? It does nothing. That's a damage. What? It's a knockback again. No, hold on. It's a knockback of the... Yeah, okay. I did this thing again. Let's just die. Let's just die. Okay. I don't want that upgrade. I don't want knockback. This one, this is a knockback. This one is shooting. And this one is... damage of the shot, maybe? Then do at least like half shot, probably. Let's just try damage of the shot. Oh, wait, hold on. This is dash. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Is this good or is this bad? I'm not sure yet. I feel like if I draw that and then go back, and then this is how I deal damage then. I don't know. I don't like the dash, I think. This length. Dash is OP if you're good. Okay. This is death. So what does death do again? Does it kill me? Something increased there. Is it spawning the boss? Oh, it's probably like progress towards the boss. That's what it is. I need to kill a certain amount of enemies. So I'm almost there. And this is... just damage? Okay, this is the boss, right? No? Or is it just the... hold on. The progress bar was full there. Okay, let's do more. Dash is so OP. I don't know. I don't know. Where's the boss? How do I find a boss? Room 10 is the first boss. Am I just too bad? This game is too hard. What? Am I doing... am I like playing it wrong? Let's do the speed. Doo-dum, doo-doo-dum. You can down as well. You can just go anywhere except for where you came from. Okay, more damage, sure. More speed, sure. I like speed. This I don't like. Ah, shit. This is dash. Yes, I don't like dash. Let's do that. I feel like this shot is pretty important. Then I don't need to like increase the range. Let's do this thing. Wait, how do I pick up the upgrade? Why is it so RNG? Sometimes it's picked up and sometimes it's not. I feel like the drawing mechanic, I'm not using it. By the way. What's my current room number, by the way? Do I need to like remember myself? I should probably also, I'm not using these explosive barrels. This should be good. Ah, shit, I don't want any of these. I guess the death. X.5, sure. Oh, here's the boss, the Pac-Man. Okay. What is this doing? Ah, shit, it's... wait, what? How do I stop it? Okay, so this is where I need the dash. I need to dash away from the boss. Is the dash... So dash is not really optional then. Right? Okay, let's try doing the dash again. Oh no. Can I heal myself though? I'm already low HP. Should I die? Just die? With dash it's very easy. You can beat, but you do need to like kill it quick, because like how do I stop it? I just need to kill it quick then, right? I don't know, dash feels like super slow because I need to like be careful and stuff. So I need like the damage for sure. Shit, dash is like super hard, I think. I mean, I need to just understand. Maybe, what if I dash? Like, hold on, how does it work if I dash and have knockback? Will I like, basically, will I knock the enemies into myself then? Wait, hold on. Oh, it changes. It changes my stuff. I'm no longer doing that. I see. And now I don't have the damage enough. What the fuck? This game is impossible. I just want to see the second boss. Brown, brown. I don't want this. Dash. Length. Maybe with good length of the dash. This is pretty good length, right? I just need to like figure out where to go. After I dash. I need length. What is that? This? Two. That is what again? Ah, shit, I don't remember this one. That one is shooting. That one is knockback. This one is doing something else. I don't know, is this like the default one? Like, I couldn't even capture the dash there, so the game is RNG. And how did I die with like... Hold on, did I just die in one shot? I was full HP. Huh? No one is going to be able to finish this game. Has anyone finished this game except for you, Nerdsel? I think no one is going to be able to. It's too hard. You don't need to take any upgrades. True. I guess. But are they not always like updating, upgrading something? Are they sometimes actually a downgrade? Shit, I took something. I don't even know what I took. Oh, I took the dash. Okay. Movement speed. Length. Why do I have half HP already? How did that work? I was better, Davey better at this game than I am? I don't know. Because Davey played it for longer, maybe? I don't know. More length. Am I shooting? Is it me shooting? Oh, it is me shooting. What is this green thing? This is when he speeds up? It's impossible. Alright. I don't know. It's impossible. Okay, the game is too hard for me. I'm not going to be able to see the second boss, unfortunately. Check the trailer. Where's the trailer? Probably on the itch page, or where is it? Is itch working yet? Itch.io. Oh wait, hold on, it's working. Look at this. Log in. The helicopter boss. Nice. Alright. I would probably like die. When I saw the helicopter boss immediately anyway. Helicopter is actually easier. Why don't you make it the first boss then? Alright, HIO is not working, whatever. Let's work on the game. Okay, so I'm going to make the more of the gamepad support here, right? So one of the things that is right now I want to change is we reset using Y, which is okay, but actually it's just okay, maybe. But here's the thing. So right now, if I hold the redo key, I'm not redoing to the end. But maybe we should. Maybe we should just like continue redoing. Oh, and the cursor is hidden. No way. Why is it the cursor hidden again? Why is Windows broken? Anyone ever had this issue where your cursor is invisible? It's not because of the game, right? Is it invisible in full screen mode? Hold on. It's also visible in OBS, but not visible on the actual screen. Like it's like I don't see the cursor. My screen is black right now. Is it? Don't you see the game right now? Alright, Windows doesn't work. But okay. I don't know why. I don't see the cursor in full screen mode for some reason. What about this? This is how... Yeah, okay. And now I don't see the cursor again. Even though it is on my OBS. When I do this and then I do that. It's so weird. What's happening? Windows cursor is invisible. Quick fix is when the cursor disappears in Windows 10. Check whether the mouse appears or not when Ctrl-Alt-Delete. Navigate using the up. Press Ctrl-Alt-Delete to navigate using the up and down arrow. And press Enter. Check whether your mouse... Oh, my mouse does appear if I do Ctrl-Alt-Delete, which like makes no sense. Do you see this on this? Do you see the Ctrl-Alt-Delete menu? I feel like that's the new Windows update did something, because I don't remember having this issue before. Okay. Alright, yes, so let's do the thing where if I hold the undo button, it's going to continue. It's going to continue undoing. If I hold the redo button, it's going to continue redoing. Basically. So when I do the undo, which does the undo, which tries the undo, if I'm already undoing, then I remove the index left. This thing does not make much sense actually. Here. Oh wait, does it? Yeah, current areas and targeting. No. It does. It does. I continue until we are stable. Yes. Okay. Good. So how would I do that if I'm holding? Because right now it's based not on the holds. What about this? We do at least the speed of 1, the absolute maximum of that in 1. Okay. So I need to like when update, I need to like, is it even based on update? I should basically, if I want to continue up, like undoing, or if I don't want to continue undoing, kind of thing. How should it even work though? Because I'm rewinding at different speeds, based on how far ago am I rewinding to. Um, I have an idea. So like right now, the rewind state, it sets the target index, right? It sets the target index. But when I update, I am basically I might be holding the undo or redo button, right? And I might be holding it for like a certain amount of time, I think, which should control the rewinding speed. So if I hold the redo or undo button for a long time, then it should be undoing or redoing like faster, basically. That makes sense? I think it does. So we have the input. This is the game input of me trying to play the game, right? But we can potentially, instead of having this input, have the rewind input, right? All right, let's see. Rewind input is optional. This should just be like the speed, which is like the time of me holding the thing. All right, let's go to rewind input. Fine, I will do a struct rewind input. Rewind speed is f32, like this. Why not? Did I just press? Okay. So I say that if rewind input, if let some input is rewind input, then I guess if input rewind speed is more than 0, then self redo, otherwise undo, right? This just makes us calculate the next or previous rewind like state, target index, which I also only should do if not matches self mode, and if it's not the rewinding mode. Hello, Tika, how are you doing? So if I'm not rewinding, I should do this, even although this technically should be unnecessary, I think. Anyway. So so now I am supposed to be rewinding if I have the rewind input anyway, right? So I will say that the speed should be equal to this maximum of 1 and also maximum of rewind input map or 0 rewind speed by absolute value, right? Now that I know the speed, the difference, target time, current index, okay. Pum, 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 pum. So now this is how I control the speed, but it will still not allow me to go like past my target time, basically, right? Target time and target index should be updated here potentially, right? But should not if I don't have the input. Those are the two things, basically. Change is this. If change is more than absolute, then current time is target time. Otherwise, that. Yes. And then we do a while. And we do history events. While current index is not equal to target index. Yes. Yes. The question is when would I update the target time and current time? So first of all, the current time should be equal to target time. Like I'm only clamping if rewind input is none. So, and this also should do while current index is not equal to target index, or rewind input is sum, because in this case we can go past the target index basically. Let's derive copy for this. So now if I go past the target index, then when I stop holding the rewind, so when I no longer have the rewind input, I no longer have the rewind input, we should continue further in the direction basically. I feel like, okay, so direction is I don't know, let's call it like undoing a boolean, right? I don't know, let's do direction. Rewind direction. Enum rewind direction, undo or redo. Direction. We ignore it here. I don't need it. Play finished rewind. Also don't care about the direction here. So when I'm rewinding here, direction, one direction, which means that this is also going to be ref right? Target time, target index. If current time is equal to current target time, or rewind input as some is no, and rewind input none. All right, so basically now we say that somewhere here in the very beginning, if rewind input is none, then we need to like potentially update the target time and target index, right? So I say that so this is the expected direction, but the actual direction is match is if current index less than target index, then rewind direction redo. So this is so yeah, if the target index is in the future, then we're redoing, otherwise we're undoing, right? So basically, if actual direction is not equal to the direction, then we need to do something. We need to do something, right? We need to say that while self history, I mean, we will start. We will start with setting target index to be equal to current index. That's what I will start with, and then I will say that while self history while, how do I do this while? Because like I have multiple directions, so basically while rewind direction is, I don't know, while direction is rewind, I don't know, we do while match, I guess, here. While match direction, what? Can I have the oh, we don't have the direction, we have the rewind direction, sure. Match rewind direction. If it's undo, then target index more than 0, and if redo, then target index plus 1 less than self history length, right? So while that, we also do something like if self history get at the target index snapshot, if let some snapshot be the snapshot, then if snapshot stable, then break Windows. Hello, Davey. Mismatch types, expected time, target index, of course. Oh, is he so bad? Oh, I'm very bad. I don't know. I'm not a gamer anymore, I guess. I'm bad at everything. I'm sorry. Stable. So yeah, basically we find the next stable snapshot in the direction in which we want to continue rewinding, basically. Is the idea here. So yeah, otherwise we do target index. I mean, we will do a match again, rewind direction. If it's undo, then target direction, target index minus equal 1. Otherwise, target index plus equal 1. Okay. So now we have recalculated the target index. Now I want to recalculate the target time too. And so I will say that target time is going to be equal to self history at target index time. We go in the holding to rewind. Yes, holding to rewind. Not on like, yeah, just holding to rewind. Yes, holding to rewind. And the longer you hold it, the faster you are rewinding, basically. Right now you can only like tap the rewind multiple times, even on keyboard, right? But I want to like, just be able to hold it. And as soon as you like stop holding it, you like stop. Right? Direction. Undo. Undo. So for this one, the direction does not really matter. We just like go in the opposite direction, right? Direction. One direction, undo. Over here, we say direction. Direction, redo. Original direction does not matter. Okay. Well, I did something. I did something. Rewind input is optional. Rewind input. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, so over here, this is my input and my rewind input. Rewind input will be, let's see, let mode rewind input as none if self context input is pressed. Is how about we do is any pressed? Is any pressed? Self and pick controls. Undo. There's a list of the things, right? Yeah. Rewind input is. Wait, hold on. But it needs to like be faster. Let's for now just do some -1. Sure. Some history. Rewind input. Rewind speed -1. But I'm going to do it to do here. If it's redo, then it's like +1. But we're going to like increase the speed the longer we hold to. If I implemented this correctly here. Let's make a method that's called isAnyPressed. Right? It's just like any pressed. No, hold on. Is pressed. Is any pressed self keys impl into iterator item is a key, right? Boolean for key in keys into iter in keys. I mean, we just do keys into iter any key self expressed. Right. Anonymous lifetimes it is unstable. Let's do that instead. Let's don't do a lifetime here either. Copied. Okay, is it going to be horribly broken now? Well, it doesn't compile. Method takes 6 arguments. I didn't update everything yet. This is the recording, update impl. We don't have any rewind input. We want to start somewhere. Yes. Anything else? This also. This is self current input. None. Do maybe current rewind input because it's not going to be like a recording. Okay, it's okay though. That for the replay, that's not how it works. Wait, is it okay? It actually is not okay because we want it to be the same, but fine. Mm-hmm. 34 seconds. Is the compilation slower on Windows than it is on Linux for me? Okay, well, there is a while there. Somewhere. Wait, hold on. How do I stop it now? Control-C doesn't work for me. Why does Control-C not work on Windows? Can I make Control-C work? How do I even close this thing now? Close the program. Cancel. That how it works? Right. History. There is a while, the infinite loop somewhere that I just wrote. Oh, target index is less than current index. This is wrong. New index should be over here. Match rewind direction. Direction undo. Current index -1. Redo current index +1. Anything else with the target here? Hello, first time here. Sending regards from Egypt. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay. Did it just crash and I don't have the log or what? Why did I even have the log here? Oh no, Windows is broken. Did I just reboot here? We need to figure it out. It's because Windows subsystem is Windows, which is why we don't have it. How about we do then CFG other, debug, assertions, true. Then we say the Windows subsystem to Windows, because on the Windows subsystem Windows, which this thing hides the terminal, but it hides the output for me. So if I'm debug mode, then I want to see my terminal. I do save the logs though somewhere. I don't remember where. But I guess I crashed, right? It just quit. Does it crash or does it not crash? It does not, like the error code is not there. You always have to locate the log and see it. That's weird. Maybe I do this on Windows. I don't remember. Where's the log? Do you know where the log is, Davey? Is it app data roaming? Is it there? Linksider. It's in app data. System cannot find the path specified. Are you stupid? I even have the auto completion. Linksider. Save. Error txt. Bat. System cannot find. Is it because like of the home? Hold on, I need to do like home, right? Yes. Okay. Panicked. Failed to load config. Oh, attempt to subtract with overflow. At the source history 288. If I'm undoing, then this -1. Yeah, because okay, I see it. I see it. Let's see. If current index is 0, break. We're already at the very beginning. Wait, but what happens if I rewind it to the very beginning then? Still is very weird. I want to see the... Oh wait, hold on. The CFG error should say not, obviously. Then I will be able to see the log in my terminal. Okay, if I do the normal rewind like this, then it works. If I hold Z, then it's weird. Okay. Unexpected token. Oh, I was holding my redo key here, and I started typing in my editor. Amazing. Okay, so redo broken. Dispatch message W. Is it also like something? Oh, index out of bounds. History at the new index. Yeah, because if I'm redoing, then it's like the same, right? Here, if current index, +1 is more than or equal, then self history length, then break. This is just me recalculating the thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Fine. Let's go here now. That's a little weird. If I continue holding, then I teleport to the beginning for some reason. So it's continuing going backwards. Entry is this. If entry, hold on. What do I do? Break. If difference is less than 0. Okay, so difference is not. This is not. Yeah, I should not use this thing basically. I guess we have like the mode here is like continuing or finishing something. Mode. Continue in the rewind direction or finish. Finishing. Finishing. Which has target time. And target index. Right? My input is none, then we do this. Okay. So I will say that mode is match rewind input. That's some input. Then mode continue into the rewind direction. If it's none, then mode finishing, target time, and target index. Target time, state target time, target index, state target index. Can I do that? Syntax error. I do a ref mute here, right? State target time. Dun, 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 dun. So I guess this thing I'll be calculating here. This is where I'm updating the state target time and target index if I don't have the rewind input. So I'm finishing that. And now difference no print apps max 1. Dun, 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 dun. I guess we're going to match here the mode. If it's mode, continue direction. Wait, but continue should not be like the direction. This should be like rewind input, right? If it's continue input, then Input, rewind, speed, absolute value. That's the speed. If it's finishing, then this is the difference. Is that? This. Do I need the absolute value then? X 1.0. I guess this is the difference. No, it's not the difference. Hold on. This is the speed. Assigned speed. Alright, let's call this assigned speed. Clamp absolute value by 1.0. That's my assigned speed. Change is assigned speed times delta time times rewind speed, right? Right. What are you seeing? Windows with alacrity activated. It is activated. Hello? If change absolute value is more than okay, hold on. If lat mode finishing target time is mode, this is where I update the current time, right? Current time is equal. Why does Windows 11 look so much like Windows 10? Why would it look different? Why GNOME 45 looks like GNOME 44? I don't know. Why KDE 6 looks like KDE 5? Why would it look different? A lot different. People are like, from what I heard, people complain about Windows updates is that like if you change anything, then it's bad. Why, like they at least do some changes. I'm not sure if I like dislike them or like them. I think change is good. They're like trying to do some things. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse, but they're like trying to do something instead of like just like not changing anything forever. KDE 6 does not look like KDE 5. When I installed it, it looked exactly the same. There was like some new features in some places, but looking exactly the same for me. I mean, GNOME 46 does not look exactly the same like GNOME 45. I mean, GNOME 45, 44. Anyway, last GNOME update also looks a little different. But like, it's such a tiny change, like the change of this Windows icon on this start. It doesn't matter. It still is the same thing. That's because you need to customize it. If I customize it, then it of course will look different. That's not the update then. That's me who changed the appearance, right? I customize my windows too. It's not like the default stuff here. If you like Windows 10 layout, why not use Windows 10? I don't know. That's so stupid though, in my opinion. If you like, I don't know. What do you like? I don't know. It's just there's no logic there. There's a newer thing. It's like it doesn't matter. The Windows 10 looks exactly like Windows 11. So why would you use Windows 10 since Windows 11 is the newer one? Because that's just because you hate like some specific feature. Then like I can see why you would like hate the Microsoft like spying on you and like trying to record and do like screenshots. But that has nothing to do with the layout of the taskbar. I don't like using outdated software. Why would I use Windows 10? Show Microsoft Copilot? I never used that thing actually. I don't know how to show it even. Do I have it? Is it by default there? Copilot. I don't have Copilot, I think. You need to like enable it, right? It's a companion. And it can enable it somewhere. Outdated rendering software. Yeah, I guess I do use the outdated like OpenGL, but that's not like okay. So like I personally myself like using new stuff, but I know that other people they like using ancient things, which is why we use ancient rendering software for developing ancient rendering APIs. That's why I'm using OpenGL, the ancient one. Because they're like I'm the one who likes new things, but not everyone likes new things, right? Some people just likes like Windows X. Maybe I bet a lot of people are still running Windows XP. I definitely know at least one person like that. Consider turning the local binding target time. Hold on. What am I doing here? Current time. What am I trying to do here? Trying to figure the target time, if it should be clamped or if it should not be clamped. Right? Right. I feel like we just do current time plus equal this. Plus equal change. Which means that I just do this inline. Feel like I need that. And then I say that match rewind direction. I guess if we are finishing with the target time, if we match rewind direction here, if I'm undoing, then current time is current time max. I can't look at window, close, minimize, maximize icons. Why are they so small? I don't know, we don't even see it here. This is a custom one from VS Code. over here. Is this small? Is this considered small? I mean, maybe we can customize it. I made my cursor bigger here. I don't know. Are they small? I feel like they are pretty big. They're a lot bigger than the default on other stuff that I have tried on Linux. And from what I remember, it's higher. It's like 5 times bigger than the Mac OS. You are saying it's small, but have you tried other things? Is your close button half of the screen or something? I don't understand really. You're like saying there. They don't match the size. Who doesn't match the size? This one over here. That's the VS Code issue, though, right? That's not the Windows issue. Size issues, copium. Yeah. That's such a weird thing to complain about. I don't know, because it looks exactly the same in my on my Linux, and on Linux it also is like very, very small. I feel like on Linux it was even smaller. I don't know. This thing literally does not matter. Although I prefer my Windows to have no decorations and no things like that at all, which is sometimes really hard and annoying to remove if I'm not using like a small window manager. Current time, signed speed, delta time, and rewind speed. Wait. Time. This? Is that what they wanted me? So if I am rewinding direction, then current time is current time maximum of target time. Let me change if plans you back to Linux. No. You want me to continue suffering? Windows is so easy. You just install it and everything just works. Have you tried Linux? I heard that Infinite Coder, you had some issue with your like bootloader being like deleted or something. Isn't that so? Like imagine just trying to make it work for a month or like half a year. I don't remember what the time it took you to figure it out. But like on Windows it would just work, you know? Like why don't you just choose Windows? Windows is better. You just need you just like go straight to work instead of like working on making the work possible, you know? Current time is current time. Minimum target time. Windows doesn't support a lot of useful software. Linux does not support a lot of useful software. And there is also the Windows subsystem for Linux in case you like really need something that's like Linux. You know? You can do everything you need to do in Windows. You can easily have Linux inside Windows, but have you tried running Windows inside Linux? Have you tried? I have tried. It doesn't work the other way. Windows is better, because Windows can run Linux, but Linux... I mean, it can, but like everything in Linux, you just need to like spend 1,000 years trying to make it work. Alright. Okay, this current time, sign speed. Just use Nix. Oh no. Oh no, Nix is where you spend even more time than on usual Linux. Because as soon as you do something, as you need to figure out something, it's just impossible to figure out. You need to actually read the source code, which is unreadable. Written in a weird programming language, which is the simplest language of them all, even simpler than Go, which makes it even worse. And find a value target index in this scope. While edge mode. If it's mode continue, then just true. If it's finishing to the target index, then while current index is not equal to target index. You need to know about disk partitioning to make NixOS work. Not really, not really. There is the GUI installer, which does things for you. You don't need to. You need to do it when you use Arch, because Arch does not have the GUI installer. Arch is like one of the only distributions that doesn't have the GUI. Arch does. Arch does what? Have the GUI? It does not. It has the script, which is not GUI. Not by default, but there are some. See, it doesn't. There are some saying it means that it doesn't. They're not official, which means that they don't exist, basically. In Arch. That's outside of Arch now. Alright. Mode this while that new index this diff. Okay, so here we do not the diff. Say that match rewind direction. If you rewind direction undo, then if entry time is less than current time, then we do break. Over here, if entry time is more than current time, break. Okay. Anything else I need to do here? Over here, its current time is this, that. Then rewind input is none, which means that if let mode finishing target time and target index be equal to mode, then we do that. Collapsible if is this one. Right. And then we have this. If you like small interface, why is your VS Code so big? Who said that I like small interface? What do you mean? What is small here? Everything is huge on my screen. I don't know. What is small? It's you who is triggered by something that is small. I don't even see anything that is small. The smallest thing that I have here is my tray, system tray over here. These are the smallest icons on my screen. I know, the date is the smallest thing. What are you talking about? Alright, alright. Why do you run your code in WSL git bash? Where did you get the like impression that I'm running my code in WSL git bash? Because that's literally the opposite of what's happening. I'm not using WSL git bash. I'm not using it. This over here is PowerShell. Why are you like... I don't understand. Why my home path is this? Because that's like just how you show it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. This is just my customized PowerShell. Alright. Something doesn't work there. What didn't work? Let's go level. What's the good level? Spider test. Sure. That I don't need to go through the main menu. Okay. What the hell? Is that everything's broken here? Hold on. Hold on. I feel like I'm going to do an else here. The code that I'm writing is not very obvious here. Maybe this feature is not worth it. Or maybe there is like a way to write it easier. I don't know. So if we're doing not that, then I need to like recalculate based on the rewind direction if I'm continuing. But I give Linux and NixOS tag after your stream. It's true, I need to switch my NixOS tag to the Arch tag. You're right, you're right. I am having the Arch Linux now, not NixOS. Tags. Windows. Add tag. Oh, hold on. Windows 11. I have even better tag. Windows 11. There you go. We have Windows 11 tag. I'm gonna keep the Linux though, too. All right. Why /c something? Did you just map your C drive to /c in your Archbox? Wait, what? What? Where did you see something? Where on the screen is it? What are you asking about? Where? What? What did you see in my Arch? That is like that has the /c. I don't see it on the screen. What are you imagining things? Is there something like small on the screen that I don't see? Why can't you clip it? I don't know. Maybe you're on Linux and clipping doesn't work on your Linux. I have no idea. You try Windows instead. Anyway, why are you distracting me? I haven't. I can't even make anything done here. 2 hours and I still didn't do anything. You know, we played the game, and I couldn't even play the game. Hold on, I'm having a huge skill issue today in both programming and gaming. Apparently, is that the Windows fault? Let's switch back. Um. Um. Windows is so slow for you lately. I don't have a problem with speed. I don't know. How could the Windows terminal be laggy? Windows terminal. It's an app in Windows Store. I don't have it. Or is it this the one? Is this the Windows terminal? Loading personal and system profiles took 1 second. Is that the thing that's slow? Otherwise, the like terminal itself, I think is pretty quick. Windows break too much. Windows literally never broke for me. Never. Linux did. Windows never did. Sounds like a skill issue. I mean, for me, obviously, that I couldn't break my Windows. I tried, but it... Wait, maybe I don't remember when I broke it. Let me try to remember. No, I don't remember any time when it broke, actually. When you type into the terminal, there is a visible blinking on the prompt. It's pain. Oh, I see. Do you use the Windows terminal? I use Alacrity here. I mean, pressing enter here is kind of slow. I mean, this is slow. Is it the PowerShell that's slow? I don't know. Time for a better PC for the Windows terminal. Okay, I want to like fix the times here. Fix the times index, right? So like match rewind direction. If we are undoing, then state target index is state target index max. Current index, no, min. Windows, your beloved. We have all kind of people here. Some people hate Windows, some people don't like Windows. Do you like Windows 11 if you like Windows? Or do you only like Windows 10? You use Windows 7? You like Windows 7? Yeah, there you go. That's something that I will never understand. It's like saying like I like if you write code in Rust, do you use like Rust version 1.0 instead of Rust version 178, which was like released recently? Like, why would you do that? It makes zero sense to me. Like you know, like I don't know. Let's try to come up with ideas. Why would you want to use that? Because like Rust became bloated. It had less features. What about was a better language? The Rust introduced like async, and then it became bloat. Async Rust is a bad language, so I would rather use Rust 1.0. Is that the logic? Is there something similar to your logic of using Windows 7? You like Windows Vista, Davey? I don't remember using Windows Vista. Even. I don't. Yeah, I mean, I did use it, but like, I feel like it was just a couple days for some reason. Windows Vista is the one before Windows 7 or after Windows 7? If it's after Windows 7, before Windows 8? Is that the one? Windows 7, then Vista, then 8? Is it before Windows 7? C++ and C mostly, the simplest thing to do is to use Cosmopolitan. Alright, I'm going to go eat in a second. Let me just see if this is fixed now or not. Second borrow occurs here, current index. Okay, well, I'm going to, I guess I'll find, we're going to match mode. That's mode finishing. And we do that. That's mode continue. And we do that. Dun, 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 dun. I go forward and then I go backwards. What? Okay, it does not work. Okay. Need to like review this code from scratch or something. All right, we're going to reset. I was a little bit too distracted by the Windows and stuff. So I'm going to go eat. I'm going to be back. Eating healthy food. Sure. Let's go eat healthy food. Who uses Windows in 2024? Everyone. A Linux share is just 1%. Last time I heard. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Everyone is gone while I was eating. No more distractions, I guess, right? No more distractions, and we can be productive and actually do something that like works here. Have I tried Godot? No, I did not try Godot yet. Isn't that Starship? That's not Starship. How's your Windows terminal prompt better than Linux terminal? I used the same stuff on Linux before. I think it still is the same on my Arch. If I go here, this is my Arch, and I used the same in my Nix before too, but I decided to make it just simpler. I decided just to make it simpler a little bit. So I just remove this line and just have the dollar now. That's how it works for me now. Because I don't really like need my current working directory over here all the time. I don't need my like status of how many of my like git state, because I'm working in the VS Code. It's already shown to me. Only Windows I'm using is because of work, and even then it's only remote desktop. Well, you have the Mac. I think Mac and Windows is basically the same in terms of if you want something that just like works and you don't want to like configure it for a long time, then it's literally the same. I see no difference between the Windows and Mac. In fact, no, I think Windows is like still better, because like there is some things that cannot work on a Mac, like games, for example, right? All right. Mac works better. I don't know. From my experience, it doesn't. But like my experience with Mac was 10 years ago. Maybe it became better. But like, what's the last experience you tried Windows? Because Windows also got better in like compared to the 10 years ago. So I don't know. Like which one is better, iOS or Android, for example? Also, I feel like they're literally the same these days. Like at some point, I feel like iOS was a little bit more snappy, but it's no longer the case. I think they're literally the same. You play Noita, which is Windows only? Well, I can play Windows only games on my Linux. Alright. You said no distractions, Factorio.com. Alright, I can spend 10 minutes on Factorio.com. What do you want me to do here? You want me to like read something about this, or do you want me to launch Factorio? Do you have Factorio installed here? Hold on, let's see. Factorio. Can we do a quick speed run? The still X%. Let's do that. Fine. Just ignore my requests. Only burning points for jokes. No. I will do a still X%. Hold on. Is it like 5 minutes? How long does it take? 10 minutes? All right, 10. It's going to be like about 10 minutes, right? Windows just expects minimum 16 GB RAM at this point. It's about any operating system. It's not the Windows itself, it's the programs that they use, like VS Code and Rust Analyzer, for example, are the things that are using most RAM for me. Alright, let's find a seat where everything is close together, at least, so that I don't walk much. Is this close enough? Ah. Now we need something with rocks too, right? For the speedrunning, so like this actually should be better. Although the water is far. Hold on. Browsers are heavy on memory, but they are not as heavy as Windows. I'm using 20 gigabytes right now, but 9.6 of those gigabytes are cache, from what I understand here. So like I'm actually only using 10 gigabytes. There is cache, which you should not count towards the used memory, which is the same in other operating systems too. So VS Code 1 gigabyte, Factorio 1 gigabyte, Steam Client Web Helper, which is basically another browser, half a gigabyte, Discord half a gigabyte, OBS half a gigabyte, anti-malware service executable half a gigabyte, 200 megabytes, Dropbox. Do I need Dropbox? I'm not using it anymore. Anyway. I don't know. Memory doesn't really matter much. You leave for 1 minute, now it's Factorio. It's not going to be Factorio for a long time. Hold on, we're going to for a speed run. A quick speed run here for SteelX. Alright. Oh, this might be a good one. Let's go. Alright. Where's all the rocks? Wait, hold on. There it is. 10 minutes of re-rolling the seed. That's how normal Factorio speedruns go, right? Wait, why do I have only 3? Oh, I didn't pick them up from over here. There you go. Oh, more rocks here. That's nice, that's nice. That's a good seed. More faster, yeah. Hold on, so what do we need to do? We need to like we need to research. I will need automation, right? And then we are going for SteelX. Which one is SteelX? Steel processing and then X, right? So we need 50, 110 science packs, right? That's all we need. Okay. Sounds easy. Any more rocks? There is more rocks. How big is my monitor? It's 32 inches. Or do you ask about resolution? Then it's 2K. Okay, 100, which means that I need 200 iron plates, right? We will also need a little bit of copper. $200 iron plates for that, and then we will also need to do the power, which is this, and then 30. And then some power poles, which means that I will need to get wood, right? Where's wood? Oh no, is there no wood on this map? I don't need a lot, right? This should be enough. Do I need more coal? Maybe I don't need more coal at this point. Maybe I will need for the power though. Do I do electric and stuff? I don't know if I do. I think I need more coal. Hold on. I'm out of coal here. Where am I going? I need more. I need more of that. Okay, I feel like we need the. Oh, let's do electric miners. Sure. I feel like I should have been done already. I have no idea though how this speedrun works. Let's have coal. And then I'll add more of that. What's my time? 5 minutes? Alright. Actually not too bad then. Yet. Not too bad yet. We have 200 this stuff. Right? So I'm just missing. Now I need to craft. Let's do the first 10 for the automation. Right? And then what? I will need a lab too, right? Lab and then another 5. More coal. Okay, 80. I will need to craft a couple assemblers because I'm not doing that by hand, right? We do this, we do that. Okay, I feel like I have enough copper. I should move this over. Probably to the iron. Okay, 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4. Since I'm waiting. Okay, I should have started the automation earlier. This research is maybe blocking me here. I will also need more labs, right? But we need to kickstart the production here. Let's start crafting the gears, maybe. Maybe not that much. This thing stopped. 95, okay. Any point? Just stop this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be good enough, I think. We do that. We do this. We do more coal there. More coal here. This is going to be that. Actually, seed doesn't need to be random. It's like any %. Oh, you can like go for a prepared seed in this speedrun? Alright. This. That. That. And this. This is not Linksider. Hold on a second. We're doing a quick speedrun. And then we're going back. It's almost done. 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 Almost there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Need a little bit of copper here. I'm going to start making more labs. And I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do that. Okay, a lab. This, that. Making Linksider in Factoria. Are we? Need steel axe first. Yes. Do I need more power? Not really. Should be fine. We have all the resources here. It's basically just me waiting now, right? I need to make another one of these probably. Maybe another 2 of those. Probably go get more coal. Another one. I'm not sure if I'm crafting. Should I make more crafters right now, or should I make more something else? I'm not using all my science specs yet. They are also not all working. Work. I need more. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Am I out? How many do I have? I have 27. Plus whatever we have there. We need more copper actually. Maybe I put the copper away too early. 18 more. 19 more. Hold on. We need to continue crafting here. I'm pretty sure that I have the gears. I have enough gears, I think. Okay, steel axe, it's coming, it's coming. Pretty sure that I will need more. Copper here. How much do I have? I mean, we can see the production. Production statistics, production statistic, all time, science. I made 124. Wait, I only needed 100. Right? So I actually have enough. I have already made enough. Okay, which means that I don't need to make any more. I don't need to make any more. I need to make it faster. Consume it faster. Need another copper for another lab. Okay. Can we do another one? More copper. Okay. Oh no, power. Power is fine. Oh shit, I need more. And to give more burners maybe there. Should be enough. $62. Is this the slower one? The previous one was this. This one is 5 seconds. Yeah, this is the slow one. Okay. Okay, that's it, basically. Now I just need to like put the things into the empty ones, right? Yeah, that's all I need to do here. 95, 96, 97, 98, and time 15 minutes and 1 second. Exactly 15 minutes. All right, there you go. That was a speedrun of Factory Steel X. Okay, now we can go back to working. Okay. So what were we doing here again? 38 minutes ago is the last time I wrote a piece of code, right? We're trying to make the undo. Where's push-ups? I don't have the camera set up here on Windows, so I disabled that. You will not be able to see my push-ups anyway, and the board is also not running here. It's like going backwards and then forward, which is weird. That would put me at 79 places, still X%. Nice, top 100 easy, first try. So what should I like do here? I probably should if you want to be play 69, you would have to be a minute faster. Slower than 14, but faster than 14. Oh shit. Should we go for this play 69 now? Not very far away. If I realized earlier that I don't need, like, I made too much iron there. No distractions. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Hold on. Event handler. What am I doing here? We need to change the, like, the time stuff, right? Which means we're going to go into the history, which I already am. Sign speed is this. If actual direction is not equal to rewind direction, then that. Wait, but actual direction is going to be equal. Match rewind input is none. Um. hmm. Maybe like previous input. Should it be previous input? Option rewind input. What about that? Ref mode previous input. Not here. So somewhere in the end here. Previous input is rewind input. Previous rewind input. So this should be if previous rewind input is some, then I'm just going to go and state target index. Rewind until the stable one, yeah. I'm in Windows, holy hell. Why would you say it's hell? It's like the opposite of hell. It's the heaven. You know? Right? I redo previous input none. You're Imopomo. You are. Well, because I'm on Windows, that's the old bot state too. Actual direction is that. Yes, I don't want actual direction anymore. Is it the target index that's wrong there, or what? If I'm doing... Oh, wait. If I'm doing the redo, this should be the maximum, right? Is that why it was wrong? Hold on. Is this the correct? Anyway, target index. If I'm doing the undo... Yeah, I think so. What did I do today here with this code? Should I just like undo everything from scratch? Do it from scratch? I'm like confused. The code that we have is not that big. We only have 500 lines of code here. Right? That's not too much. This is just the rewinding logic. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we had just had too many distractions. Previous snapshot was not pointing to a snapshot. What am I looking at? Let's try. Let's first try with undo. Just not the redo, just the undo, right? So if I go to the left, then I do the undo, then it works, right? It does not finish. It continues this rewind sound effect for some reason. So rewind speed is going to be target time minus current time as seconds, which means that the target time is something. Let's see. If I am currently rewinding, if I have the rewind input, what if I just have like hold on. Let me do this first. Let me do this first. Oh wait, I'm always wait. No. I am going into the rewind. Input rewind speed is more than 0. Redo undo. Hold on. Let's do this. Rewind input is none. Right? Because like, is this the thing that's breaking? Or did I break something somewhere else? Like over here. I'm never finishing the rewind. Which is weird. Okay, so this means that my time calculations are incorrect, right? So I'm changing the time to be like going there. Sine speed times delta time times rewind speed, right? That sounds correct, but then if I am finishing, which I should be, right? Then I'm saying that the current time clamp min, clamp max. I like this more. So the current time should not be less basically than the target time if I'm undoing, and should not be more than that. I'm redoing. That's like literally the same though. I didn't change anything yet. Current time. After the current time, okay, let's print fine print, or rather dbg current time, and dbg current time, and target, I don't know, mode. Sure, let's do mode. Debug. Use of moved value, current time. So yeah, the target time is 0. The target index is 0, and the time, the actual time, is like a very small number here, right? It's a very small number. It looks like it's because the speed, for some reason, is not clamped. Clamp absolute value by no, not clamp absolute value. No. Hold on. Let's do this. Let signed speed is, if signed speed absolute value is less than 1, then signed speed sign. Otherwise, the sign speed, you know. So like, it should never be less than 1. This thing. I expected, I needed not to clamp the absolute value, but like clamp the minimum value, the minimum absolute value. Okay, and now we apparently like go back and forth between playing and not playing the game, right? We go a little bit. Target index is 4. Am I like doing the rewind basically? Time. Wait. Oh, hold on a second. Target time is 1. Target index is 4. Why though? Target index should be 0, no? It is 0. Hold on. Alright, 0. So I for some reason go in the future a little bit. Why? Is going into the future by like 1 frame. Basically for 1 frame. So why would my speed here if target time is that, target index is that, right? If it was 0, Should it be like 0 minus 0? Is it the sign of 0, which is becoming positive integer, right? If it's 1, if the number is positive, is plus 0 or infinity. Yes, exactly. So how did it work before then? How did it work before? Change. Oh, if change is more than absolute value of the difference, then okay. I don't do this sign then. Okay. Signed speed. So like, okay, this is the change, right? Let mode maximum difference is none, and in this case difference is that, max difference is some difference, and the difference is equal to the speed. Signed, I know, let's do signed sure speed. So this is change. Is that so? If let some max difference is max difference, then if change absolute value is more than max difference, absolute value, then current time. Can I do an end here? Lamped is true. I don't know, let's do this. If max difference lab or false difference change absolute more than and absolute, then current time is equal to target time. Wait, this is only if I am finishing. Shit. Like, these things are completely different then. Maybe we just do them separately here. So we are literally matching the mode. If I'm finishing, this is the same logic as before, right? So this is going to be the difference, and then the change will be difference times delta times time rewind speed, right? But at the same time, we'll say that if if change more than diff, more than or equal even to the diff apps, then current time is equal to target time. Otherwise, current time plus equal change, right? Okay. And then in this case, I will say that the speed, or like change, is this thing. Rewind speed. Like without the absolute value too, right? Is that. And then we just add that to the time immediately. Okay. I guess this multiplication is the only copy pasta technically here, so maybe this is fine. And then I don't need this anymore. Hold on, it's still not finishing though. Wait, why is it now not finishing? No, hold on. I forgot one of these thing, right? If this is less than 1, if div apps is less than 1, then div line, otherwise the div like that. This is like the speed, right? That's like before. Speed is div apps maximum of that in 1. Oh wait, hold on, it's just maximum of that in 1. Which is the same as I write here, I think. Okay, finally. This is the same rewind logic as before, but we have like the other mode where we like can hold now. Right? Right now we cannot hold, and then I uncomment this thing. Hopefully it still works. This adds a bunch of logic. And I panic. Nice. It did not work correctly, for sure. Session failed. Current time is equal to the current time. Play finished rewinding. If current index is equal to the target index, well, I mean, yeah, current time is not necessarily equal to the target time. I guess we just need the target time, you know? Play finished rewinding. Expect rewind to end up in a snapshot. Yeah, because my target index is no longer that thing. Yes. No longer. So it's like, it can be like... When is this being called? In a lot of places, alright. In a lot of places. Okay, so let's see. Wait, should it be then the previous input should be none, right? Only then we should check it. Then we should still have the same invariant. Because previous input is sum means that I am holding, right? Over here it's also weird when I'm like holding Z, I'm releasing it, and when I release it I go back even further. Even though I am already at the 0. Which is something weird. So this is when I release, right? So what happens when I release? It says that if the rewind input is none and previous rewind input is sum, then we do a while and we change the target index -1 or +1 and change the target time, right? We go and find the next stable snapshot. What if I run and I do the Z in the very beginning? Then it does not work. Oh, hold on. If I hold Z for a long time. Oh, it's trying to do redo here. I think I went to the basically below 0 at current time here or something. That's what happened. So I should not be able to redo or undo like beyond. So like previously I was clamping it to the target time basically, and now I should clamp it to like 0 or the end of history, right? Yeah. Yeah. So if I am doing a continued rewind, over here I'm just changing this thing, right? Din, 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 din. Ooh. Over here, yes, over here. We need to do something like current time should be let's just make it equal to current time plus that clamp from 0 to self history last time unwrap time, right? So that we should not be able to go beyond the end of the history. And then it finally should work. Over here, I click undo. So we don't have the visual effect though. I know why. But I no longer have this. This is me holding redo. And it works. So I can just hold and it will just like replay. We should like do the longer we hold, the faster we replay too. And also we should still like show this thing, right? Which means that... I'm saving, showing the previous input here, right? Yes. And previous input, this is mutable there. Rewind input. Like if I clamped this here, then I probably need to like stop it here, right? So the way we show the thing is based on the difference between the current time. Yes, the rewind speed is the target time minus current time, and then the yes, that is the rewind speed, which is actually not the rewind speed, but like how close am I to the thing, you know? Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's match the previous input here then. And direction. Or maybe like we don't even need the previous input. Target time. Yeah, like the thing is that the target time is like the wrong here. Okay, let's do both previous input and direction. Okay. So match previous rewind speed is match previous input. If it's some previous input, then I do one thing. If it's none, then I do this thing that I was doing before. So in case we have the input, then the difference is going to be target time. No, not so we don't have the target time anymore. I feel like target time is no longer relevant. I should like remove this field. Like I should have like this mode, the enum that I have like, inside here somehow. Probably. We either go towards target index and target time, or we like use an input. One of the two things. Anyway, difference is current time minus target. I mean, just like literally the same thing. The only difference is going to be that target time is going to be match direction. If I'm undoing, then 0. Otherwise, it's going to be history last time. Right? What's the issue? Oh, it's an if. Should be a let. Okay, and then we do a sum, right? Which means that I'm just like changing the target time here in addition. Okay, that was a lot harder than I thought it would be, but I think we are finally there and we can hold. And the last thing. So the last thing that should happen is that if I hold for a longer time, then I should rewind faster. That's the last thing. So we'll go here. Rewind speed is not -1, right? That thing should be different. So we will have rewind speed as an optional speed, right? Here. So basically, if I'm holding undo, then self rewind speed is self rewind speed or 0 minus delta time, right? Otherwise, if we are holding the redo key and we do the same, but we do plus delta time, otherwise the rewind speed is none, and then the rewind input is just self rewind speed map speed history rewind input, with this being the rewind speed, right? Okay. So missing rewind speed. Okay. Rewind speed, none. Wait, hold on. If we are rewinding with a gamepad with a trigger, should it be rewinding faster? The like stronger I'm holding the trigger, or should it not? I don't think it should. Yeah, but like the only thing is that it should be clamped at least at the speed of 1 is what I want. Self rewind speed over here. Delta time times self context config rewind hold accumulate speed. Let's have this configuration of how quickly we are accumulating the rewinding speed. I don't know, let's make it 2, for example. Then also in the history here, current time, this change, right? So this input rewind speed, I want to speed is going to be this, but if the absolute value is less than 1, then input rewind speed sign, otherwise the rewind speed, right? Like that. So it cannot be like slower than 1. But this means that it should probably like happen not here. This logic. Whatever. You know what? Like it's this is the final touch. We should make it finally work as I want it to, right? So yeah. Final pause champ. Okay, let's go around the entire level here and then start rewinding. You see how like it's like starts slow and then it becomes faster, and this is the redo. This is undo. And then this is a redo. And then I can stop at any point too. Yeah, this feels nice. Like the entire reason we started to do something like this is because of the controller. Because this feels nice now on the controller. I just hold the button and then I'm like undoing as much as I want. Right? Oh shit! Look at. Did you see that? Look at this, Davey. All right. This is when I try to hold both buttons at the same time, both undo and redo. Both undo and redo. Then it does that stuff. It only works if I start with undo and then redo. It's because the time is going like the wrong direction, right? Bum, 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 bum. If wait. If rewind speed more than 0, then redo, otherwise undo. If not matches rewinding. Rewind input. Because like the direction of the hold is the wrong one. I think. Rewind input is optional rewind input. Actually, you know what? This should be like rewind speed, like independent of the direction, I think. So this should be like positive thing. Rewind input. Yeah, I'm just like, and I'm going to remove this code too. I feel like it's not necessary. Mode. Like, where is the rewind input being used? Previous rewind input and rewind input. Where's the previous rewind input is being used then? It's in the frame, right? Just if it's some or if it's not some. Yeah. Match. Health mode. Mode. Mesh mode here. Okay, so change will be then input rewind speed, maximum value of that and 1 because this is positive already, and then we multiply this by direction. By the rewind direction. If it's undo, then -1. If it's true do, then +1. In play, we just say that if any is pressed, either tools chain that and that. Then we add. We only add, otherwise we do that. Okay, and then we just continue in the direction that we were already going in. Okay, that's the final thing, Davey. That's the final thing. Are you ready? Are you doing something, Davey, by the way? Did Davey commit anything? Oh shit, look at this. Davey pushed today. Huh? Update sleeping player? You made one thing? One thing? I also made one thing today. Hopefully. Right now, this is the end of me making one thing. Okay. This works pretty well, I would say. We can do the same on the keyboard, by the way. It does not need to be the controller, but I guess. By the way, should it then also work? It looks like the reset button doesn't work though. Hold on. The reset button doesn't work for some reason. Did it work before? Hold on, I feel like the reset doesn't work. Wait, hold on. It works when I do it on the keyboard. Wait, now it doesn't. And now it doesn't. Now it does. Now it did not do anything. Hold on. The reset is kind of weird. Why is the reset this weird? Function restart. Target index is 0 and target time is 0. I should also say that then I guess the direction should be something, and the previous input should also be something. So previous input should be none, and direction should be rewind direction undo, right? Yeah, the current time and current index is the only things that we don't do. Maybe I should explicitly ignore this and explicitly ignore that without the double dot. Classes implemented one thing and broke the other two. It doesn't happen that often, right? I know something about today makes me write this thing very slowly and like buggy. Usually things go very smoothly, right? Right? I pressed the quit button on accident. I don't know. Feels like it's working now. Okay, but here's another question, Davey, that I wanted to ask then. If it works with holding, should we be able to hold this button with the mouse on the UI then too? To like hold the undo basically? Because right now the undo, when I'm playing with the mouse, it works only when I click it. When I click and release. And it does a one thing then, right? So then this should be like based on a click, but this undo and redo should be based on hold, right? Which makes these buttons like the unique buttons. That's the only button that works on hold then, right? Okay. Sure. Play mod. Undo. So button undo. Button type undo. So then when the button is clicking, it should not do anything, right? So like the click should not. We'll see. Maybe we keep this. So I just need to know if the button is pressed or not then, right? We have hovered button. Button states. Rewind speed. Okay. So this over here is that the key on a keyboard or on a gamepad is holding, and then we need to like figure out if any of the buttons button states self cursor position. Is cursor position being used even? Oh. Self context input, cursor position map, cursor at world position. I mean, I just want the cursor world position, right? Wait, is it the world position, cursor UI position? Let's see here. Cursor UI position is self UI camera, screen to world, this, and cursor. Right? So if this, if any of the buttons, no, not any of the buttons. Yeah, if any of the buttons, button dot button type matches button type undo or button type redo, right? And button is pressed, right? Okay, so this means that I should be able to hold this button on the UI too. Hopefully. Okay, move, and then I hold this. Doesn't work. Button states. Oh, press. Press should be Self context input pressed, right? Otherwise we never press, obviously. Okay, hold. Doesn't fucking work, okay. Button undo and we press it. Cursor UI position. Calculated position. Yes, okay. John Marks talks code. Hello there. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? What kind of code do you talk about? We on this channel, we talk about bad code mostly because that's the kind of code that I'm writing. Usually, we talk about spaghetti code, the code that's like not working, and things like that. The code in bad languages. That kind of code, yeah. Using Rust, nice. I'm doing game development in Rust. Wait, hold on. I also realized that I'm on Windows today. Usually I stream on Linux. And I have this the trailer of the game in my corner, but this time we do not. So let me just show you if you because I think I never saw you in chat before. Let me just quickly show you what I'm working on here. We have the trailer. The trailer. That's a work in progress currently. That's the game that we're working on here in Rust. What were you doing in Rust? Messing around with Bevy? Nice. This game was made for the Bevy Jam, as you might have seen in this trailer. But we don't use Bevy anymore. Which is like 16-bit virtual machine. Been building a compiler. Nice. Just for fun, I'm assuming. That's like a pretty popular project. I have seen multiple people do that. Make their own virtual machine and making a small compiler with toy languages. I should make my own language. We should make our own language someday. Unemployed and compiler curious. Nice. Let me follow you. All right. We'll see. Anyway, so I'm right now making this feature when we have the undo and redo and rewinding in the game, and I'm trying to do it so that if I hold the undo and redo for a long time, I'm starting to rewind faster and faster and stuff like that. So we have it already implemented for the keyboard gamepad and that stuff, but now I want this button on the UI to also do the same stuff. We have the buttons on the UI, but they only work right now if I like click them once, then I undo one move basically. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I see. I don't start undoing or redoing here. Okay. I need to like figure out if I'm undoing or redoing. Okay, let's see. Undoing is any of the keys pressed of the undo keys in the keybinds, or any of the buttons pressed, which is an undo button, which means that I can just do an equals here then, right? I'm assuming. So this is undoing, and then redoing is redo and redo. Okay, equals does not work. Maybe I should just like derive the partial ek. Sure. Copy, clone, whatever. So undoing or redoing, right? So this should be just an if undoing or redoing, then I am like increasing my rewind speed. But if rewind speed is none before I start doing that, then I should like start it. So then if undoing, then undo, right? And then otherwise redo. So this is like starting the undo or starting the redo. Okay. Actually, the compile times are still the same. 20 seconds, that's the same times that I had on Linux. Sometimes it goes to 30 seconds, I don't know why. Alright, so we do undo, and I hold it. Redo, and I hold it. And I do once, and once also works. Okay, Davey, look at that. Actually, in order to undo one move, now I'm redoing twice because I'm like finishing the click, and also like I'm starting twice on the things. Which means that the clicking of the undo should not undo because we already start the undo anyway. So like this actually does nothing because we do the different logic now. Handled by holding. Why the background and particles and something else is not unwinded? You think those should be? Yeah, yeah, they're not, because they're not stored in the history. We can make use of the like the background is pretty easy to do with the rewinding, because I know the time of the game time that I'm rewinding to. I'm just using the real time instead. For the particles to work, I need to actually like store them in the history, but I'm not storing them in the history right now. or like do some way of reproducing the particles when doing the rewind. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not like super important though, right? It's okay. Okay, so this, and then also if I do self undo is also here. Yeah, so like this also should not be here. Okay, nice. Just remove that completely. What is that? The implementation of rewind in Braid. Yes, but we are not doing the rewind. I mean, we're doing it similarly, I guess.
Okay, we'll start. Whatever. So this talk is implementation of rewind in Braid. It is.
I'm pretty sure that I have seen this video before. This is from 7 years ago.
And,
Is there like a 1 minute version of that? Now I understand why John Blow is writing his own presentation program in 2017. You see? It was just cut off in the end here.
mechanism in there. Nobody? All right. Thank you very much.
But yeah, I'm assuming that I don't know. I don't remember. Do you remember? Ways to implement rewind.
For this kind of system.
Deterministic simulation. Record and playback user input, not robust, pain in my ass. I'm not using that. Reversible simulation. Record full world state, drop frames, interpolate. This is how I am doing it. But why is it saying not exact though? Why is this saying not exact? Because I'm doing this way and this is actually the exact thing. Why is it not exact? Exactly. How to avoid exploits? I'm okay. Actually, I'm not doing that. I'm doing an improved version of this. We're not doing the full world state. I'm doing a snapshot of the world states and the events that happen in the middle too. Right? My game logic is already like being interpolated. Like I'm not dropping anything. This thing that you're seeing on the screen when you're playing the game is already the interpolation of the game state. When something is moving from point A to point B, we are already having this like only two states, the beginning state and the end state. We're interpolating between them. So I don't really drop anything.
Is to record the same result.
But in our game we can only move like one tile by one tile. In his game, in the Braid, you can move like however you want. But at the same time, if you're just moving, like it's going to be like the same then. I would do it the same way. I would like start the move and then it can at some point can end in which the event is generated. You just take the snapshot of the world. But you don't take the snapshot every frame, only when it matters.
This option until later in development because
is that how it was done?
Right. If you want to go back to 10, just record all the.
Record full world state for every frame always. Do not drop frame. Compress data somehow. That implementation is not the best one. It's good enough though. It's good enough if you just figure out a way to compress the data. And it's good enough. Maybe you like calculate the delta, like what changed on the screen, right? That's basically how video encoding works, right? But
world state every frame, and each object in the world.
So what is this like? Serialized, non-fragment, memory compressible. I don't know. I feel like our solution is better than John Blow's here. But like I said, it's a little bit of a different game, and it's easier for me to do that. But I think if I like tried harder, like if we were making, and like if I actually needed that in a real game, I would be able to do that in a not turn-based game too. The same way. You don't need to record every frame. You don't need to calculate logic every frame too. We're also not doing that, you know. I mean, but maybe it does like make my implementation a little bit harder, because it's basically like we don't work with frames in the game. Basically, we work with events. When something important happens, then we do the recording. We don't like, but and because of that, I can simulate like 1,000 like seconds into the future instantly. Also, if we want to do a test, we did not write tests for our game yet, if the level is completable or not, but that's how I'm planning to do that. It's just going to, like, I don't need to like simulate every single frame, because like there is no notion of frames in the game anyway. We just skip directly to the next important thing that's going to happen when the move is finishing, and that's it. But when you play the game normally, you just don't skip. You like play the interpolation until the event is finished. All right. Anyway, the only thing that we are not doing is we are not stopping the events early, which would need to happen if you are doing a real-time game. For example, so like like let's say that you are starting to move, your character starts to move to the right, you're holding the right key, right? So now nothing is happening except for the character is moving, but the fact that the character is moving can be like calculated with interpolation, technically, because the speed is constant. But you would need to, like, as soon as you release the key, you should like stop this thing. This is something that we don't have in our game right now. We never cancel events. We never cancel movement. We always wait until the end. But that's like not too hard to add to, I think. I think they've done particles and other things with deterministic RNGs for particles and backgrounds, and recorded all player movements with compression, so everything is random access and fast. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we could use like the deterministic RNG. We don't use any RNG right now though for the things, so we don't need to. But yeah, the particles is just something that, I don't know. I feel like eventually I will do the particles too. In the rewind, do we have this issue? Let's have it as an issue, actually, because I wanted to do it anyway. ZZZ is not a word. Please rename it to DZZZ. Issues. Do we have it already? Particles. Particles and sound effect when lengthening a long fall. This actually was done. Actually, already here since momentum changes. Anyway, but we do a new issue here. Particles. I mean, I guess we call this VFX. That's what I call it. VFX. Not shown when rewinding, because they live separate life right now. That would be a Polish. Okay. ZZZ, next ZZZ. ZZZ is not a word. Rename to Z_Z_Z. But you know what? That's not the thing. That's not how it works in Rust. At least like with the types. Like, you know, if you have a thing which is like ZZZ, you are supposed to actually do a ZZZ like this. At least like when doing camel case stuff in Rust, like type names. You are not supposed to have multiple capital letters Like, if you're like, what's it called, the acronym, right? If you only have like every letter standing for something separate, then you're supposed to just do that. What's it called in Rust? Rust. Hold on. Is it going to be? Am I going to be complained? You have a complaint by like ABC from Clippy or from something? Consider making the acron. Yeah, it's called the acronyms. We contain a capitalized acronym, you know, and if we go here, I guess in camel case, acronyms count as one word, basically. So the ZZZ, I think, is kind of the same. Is it only in camel case? Can I? What if I have, for example, HTTP, right? HTTP is also not a word. Like a ZZZ is not a word, right? It's the acronym, but you're supposed to treat it as a word. I don't know. What's a ZZZ actually? I don't know. All right. Holding the undo / redo. That's all we did today in 4 hours of stream. Amazing. The ugly dev, hello. What are you doing? Okay. Anything else I should do? I mean, that's a good feature though, right? We did make progress, and that's the important part. The most important part though is not working on that. The important part is working on a trailer. So, Davey, are we getting closer to getting the trailer? Did you, what was I doing before Factoria? I was doing the same thing. I just started doing that. Also, I played a Nerd Souls game for a little bit, and then we also talked about how Windows is better than Linux, you know? That's why I'm on Windows today. We are so close. I mean, according to my calculations, David, today is stream number 99 of me working on Linksider. Can we have a trailer on day 100? That's like a birthday. 100 days of working on a game, right? We should make it an event of some sort. If you stream number 100 in next month, maybe? Guys, so that you understand what we're talking about here. We have this trailer, right? So like, over here, everything is fine. Over here, I think everything is fine. I mean, I would change some of the effects. Maybe some of the visuals, but mostly it's fine, it's okay. But this is some temporary textures that should be drawn. And that's all. That's all that we need to finish the trailer. I feel like even like the elevator is like okay, even though probably Davey will like draw a new one at some point. Like this thing, this text should be changed into like the correct one. Cool game, right? Right. You can wishlist this game on Steam. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. I'm on Windows, so I cannot. The game is on Steam. Hold on. How do we do this? Library. Linksider. Store page. Store page. There you go. There's so much more needed for the trailer, but okay, can we like list the things that are needed for the trailer? Can I list the things? Can we list the things so that I understand what needs to be done and what is being done, so that we can track the progress? Can you like write the like you can do this thing, you know? You can do this thing, and then that thing, and then you will be able to like check the checkboxes, for example. Or like, I don't know, we can make like if there's a lot that's needed to be done for the trailer, how about we do a lot of small issues then, and you'll be like closing them as the progress is happening. And you make a tag, a label, another label, or like a milestone. You know, we make it a milestone, a new milestone, which is called the trailer, because like that's the milestone, right? When we can finally like properly start marketing the game, right? And like tell people to go and wishlist it, because the Steam page will start finally look nice, right? New milestone, Steam page. Can we make it until the end of June, for example? Is that good enough? I mean, I thought we are almost there. Make the Steam page look nice, so we start marketing maybe, or something. I don't even know what marketing means yet, but like, you know, add it to the wish list. Thanks. So that's the goal, right? We need to make the Steam page nice. Can you, Davey, like list the things that need to be done? So I'm assuming, okay, let's see. I mean, technically, like we need like the trailer music, right? Create a trailer. Like technically, the trailer has been created, right? Davey made a checkbox. Look at this, Davey. Look at this. Look at this guy. Made a checkbox. Good job, Davey. On point. All right. We'll do separate issues instead. Close. All right. Let's see. So we need like two fronts. We need two fronts. We need graphics and we need the music and like the audio part, right? So trailer graphics. This one is going to be assigned to Davey, right? And over here we have Bevy Gem, like icon, you know, text, like some there's like a crab, you know, that we have there, you know, like this things. I don't know, maybe like, I don't know, like you can edit this thing, right? Like list the things that need to be done here. Those are the most important things though, right? This is assigned to Davey, okay? Milestone, a Steam page. Okay, there you go. And then we have the other one. Oh, should we like do several smaller ones? I don't know. Well, what's better, doing a checkbox list in one issue or doing a lot of small issues? Trailer music. Trailer music is in progress. This one is done by Vas. Sound. And then maybe also potentially sound effects. Like, I don't know, update sound effects Present in trailer. Like I don't know if we need to update them, but maybe Ves wants to like do the new sounds for them. But we should at least start with updating those that are in trailer, right? So there's like jump, wall hit, like slide maybe sound effect is what we want. Like transition, rewind sound effect, things like that, right? Is what I remember. Maybe we will remember some other things. Okay, there you go. Trailer 0% complete. I guess the percentage is like by the issues. So if we split those into smaller issues, it would be like we would see the percentage growing, right? As soon as someone closes them. Is there anything, Davey, that I can do for the trailer? Is there anything that I need to do? Because like I'm working on other things, right? But like I did my thing. All that's like necessary from me in the coding of the trailer is there, right? I cannot do anything for the trailer unless I start like making these sounds or like making graphics myself. But like I'm not like that's where we have the team, right? Okay, you want me to like pull your changes, right? Pull origin, git fetch all, git pull origin. What's your branch right now? I feel like you should just like if you are working on one branch, like I'm working on just one branch, just call your branch Davey or something. If we are not like making small branches, why are you having a new branch every time? The new art, new all levels, yeah. Why do we call it new all levels? But okay, new all levels. Git pull origin. Wait, hold on. Git pull. Help. How do we get again? Git pull. Is it with a space? Okay. Okay, do I just play the trailer here? Let's see, is there anything new? Oh, did you change the movement particles too here? The I see the new particles, okay. They're more visible now, which is good. Okay, portal is interesting. I think it's a little bit too much though. It's not new, just more visible. Yeah, I mean there is the new power up pickup, or that one is new. I think the portal is like nice over here, but it's a little bit too big. Just needs to be smaller, I think. Okay, let's just watch the portal part here. Like this, the only section. Oh, you know you can do that too, Davey, right? You like make a certain section to be the only section, then you are only going to see this one. And then we have the visual effect when we're going through the portal, actually. Is this one also updated? Or is that my old one? Is it my old one? Oh, that's mine. Alright. Okay. I think the this gradient is too big. It's covering the entire tile. Maybe make it like twice smaller, and then the effect when you actually go through the portal is another thing, right? By the way, test it in the portal levels. All right, let's see. The portal levels are. Did you make any new levels, Davey? Is this all the test levels that I made with portals? We don't have any actual levels, right? You did make some stupid levels? Are they in the portal group or somewhere else? We need a better like worldview to like figure out where is like this stuff somehow. I don't understand like how to make it better though. Chapter 11. Should I play the new levels? Let's see, chapter 11. Let's see the new levels, guys. All right, pause champ. How many puzzles are we planning for the launch? I think there should be like around 100. Some of these mechanics are like new. Should be drawn in front of the player, you think? Oh, this thing? Yeah, sure. Right now I'm assuming, so this is just part of the tile then, right? Okay, there should be like this Z index on the side effects then, right? I think. Because this is a side effect technically. Okay. Oh no. The calculations. And to rotate one to the left, which means 1, 2, 3. Okay, next level is going to be this one. Okay, I think it's pretty good for the introduction. Here. Okay, now what? Oh, I see, I see. So this is where we introduce like this thing, where we go through the portal and we have some speed. So we need more speed here, which means that I need to fall from above there, which means that we're doing this. But we need that. Hold on. Now the rotation is also another thing, right? So we need to fly around from here with a normal face, so like facing to the left here. Which means that this should work. Okay. And over here, it's the same. I need to have the normal face there. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. One of these. This one. The rotation calculation, yeah. I mean, it's fun to calculate this, I think. For a puzzle game, this is what you want here, actually. So it's not that bad. The level is simple. but like you do need to do the math here. Yeah. In your head. Okay, and then over here we have the jump. Is that here the intended solution? That you need to like fall down there and then fall back up, right? Through the portal. Okay, but this also means that I need to have my jump on my left side. Did I write this? NixOS made me go back to Windows. I think I saw something like that. I think I read this article. 1812, the year of Linux. On the desktop. Ah, shit. NixOS verdict. Great idea, but mediocre execution. I agree with this article. I'm not going back to Windows. I'm back to Windows today, but I'm going back to Nix. Nix is like... I imagine that there is going to be a better implementation of Nix at some point in the future. Because it's like becoming popular in the... it's getting a little bit of hype lately, I think. And then someone is going to just take that idea and make a better execution. But there's like, this is basically like the only execution of the idea. The only other one of the same idea is what, like GUIX. And then like I'm not going to use that, right? Okay, there you go. This is what I need. This is based on Nix and works with open source software only. Exactly, that's why I'm not going to use that. I cannot work with only open source software. Not yet. I'm not sure if we will ever be able to just do everything with only open source stuff. Alright, what's the next level? Next level is this one. Okay, so basically we push... Wait. Hold on, Davey. How to make this level work? It's impossible. Oh, hold on. I know. We need to like go back and we need to like push this box here so that the thing is like blocking us from falling down into this portal. We can like go there here. Nice. That's a good level, I think. And over here, wait, hold on. Hold on, David. This one seems impossible. I need to stay on a box. But if the box is here, then the box is going to fall down. This level is impossible, David. Hold on. Wait, what? No. This level is impossible, Davey. What do you mean? Okay. Oh, wait. I know. I know what it is. There you go. But we need to do it the other way, though. We need to do it the other way. So we need to like jump on the other side, on the different side of the portal at the same time. That's actually a big brain level. But like, how did I do this again? Over here, and when I go to the left. Like this. Nice. Easy. Alright, I like these levels, David. Good job. And these levels are... what, bad? What's wrong with this level? I mean, we don't even have the exit here. I see. So that, yeah, without the exit, the level is impossible for sure. All right. Nice. Okay. Let me like. Okay. You just let's do that thing where these like portals should be on top, right? Right. So portal is a side effect, right? Right. Render came here. Side effects on top. Draw. Let's see, how are we drawing the game? We have this, and then we have the thing somewhere doing something. We have the draw arcs. Am I not making like the draw state here or something? We have the cache. Draw entities argument. Pass is this. So draw entities, I think, is the one that I need to look into, right? Entity group key. Got this code again. I'm back here. Draw entity group. Draw entity group. This is where I'm drawing. Draw behind, draw on top. I feel like the group should all be the same. Hold on. Draw entities. Prepare entities. Draw impl. Hold on. Draw entities. Entity group key. So right now I'm drawing the entities based on groups, based on like layer and the z index. But maybe it should be like just the layer. Like does it even matter? The identifier and the z index? I feel like it does not anymore. I should just sort them. Hold on, I should just sort them. I only have one entity group, I think. Now, I mean, if not the layers, do we even use layers? By the way, Davey, do we use the layers in any of the levels? What did we even introduce the layers for? Do you remember? The UI in the editor for the layers is still like not there. We only have you don't think so? Should we just remove the layers then? So that I don't need to like maintain them. We use the Z index, but I think we tried to use the layer first, and then we introduce the Z index, and that like covers our needs, right? So we don't need layers anymore. And the Z index is like based on the like all the entities of certain type have the same Z index. For the path we used it. Why? I like, do we still use it though for the path? You made these new levels recently, right? And I don't think you use it anymore. Let me see. Logic, Toml, path. Yeah, path just has the Z index. I don't think you use it anymore, so it's not there anymore. Yeah, I think I think the path is when we introduced the thing, because we. Yeah, the path is where we wanted to have like multiple things at the same place. We wanted to have the path and something on top of the path, which is why we introduced the layer, so we could like edit those layers separately. But then just the index is easier solution. What Nix compiler is it written in? I have no idea. Does it matter? Go and look in the source code. It's probably C++, I would guess. Last level in the chapter 11. Check the last level. The one without the exit too. Okay, anyway. Anyway. Entity, entity sort key. Let's do that. Let's promote entities is no. Yeah. Entity IDs is state entities IDs collect, right? Copied, I guess. So this is just a vec of IDs. And then we do entity IDs, sort by key. We can do sort by cached key. Sort the slides with the key extraction. During sorting the keys, call it most once per element. Is my function simple here? I think my function is pretty simple. We don't need the cache here. Sort by key. ID. Entity is entities get ID, and then we do that. Entity sort key. I don't know, let's just call it key. Maybe we just do iterate and then we filter entities. App entity ID collect. Okay, and this is our filtering. This is the cooling basically. Is what we do here. Yes, the entity bounding box should intersect with the cool box. So we don't have entity groups anymore in this case. And I just draw the entity group. Only one entity group is going to be drawn, right? This one. And that one. This also might even improve the performance here then. Yeah, hold on. The layers are still... Okay, but we're not using layers. Whatever. If we see a bug, then I will fix it. Entity IDs. If we see a bug, we'll fix it. And the source code is only make files. You have a problem reading source code? Let's see. Let's see if I'm going to maybe have the same issue. Nix packages. NixOS. Nix. Source. Is Nix possible to use without the language? I don't know, but like, yeah, it's C. DC, which is C++, right? Yeah, I think it's C++. Okay. So in this case, this is just going to work immediately. Hold on. Let's just see if we spot any issues in the trailer. And probably not use the discard changes here. I feel like, by the way, JV, the power-up pickup and the jump feel a little weird. They look like big pixels for some reason. Oh, it's not. No, hold on. It's not the jump. It's just the power-up pickup. Yeah. It's just like on this other level, we jumped and picked up at the same time. Okay, the trailer looks still correct, so hopefully everything is going to be correct. What about the level selection levels? I don't know. Looks okay. So now if we check it over here, it automatically is now just on top, because that's how I draw this side effect. It's on top. It's on top of this tile, but now it's on top of every tile, basically. Which might be an issue. I don't know. Maybe like for some of them we want, for some of them we want. I don't know. But like we need to like figure out if anything is not the way it's supposed to look, I guess. But yeah, that works. You wanted me to check the last level in chapter 11. WTF is this? Is that what you're talking about? The fact that I'm not jumping to the left here, that I'm starting to jump up and down? On what exactly is wrong here? The other way? Is that feels wrong? What do you think is wrong here? That's not wrong, it's cool. So I can push this box when falling down. The only thing with like pushing the box when falling down is that if there is like the odd space in between these things. So for example, if this block was down there, we would be doing that, which feels wrong, you know? Because yeah, because they try right now. They try to go into the same block, basically, right? These two guys. So then they go back. We still don't have the solution for this thing where two entities want to go into the same block. Which I think, which we had this idea that we should spawn a glitch. You think it looks fine? Like what happens right now? Hello? Cold Hacker Gaming, hello? How are you doing? You think this is okay? I don't think it should be infinite. I think, you know what? I think if we are stuck in a loop of an animation, when we continuously like jump up and down or do things like this, then something should happen. This should not happen for infinity, I think. I don't know. Maybe it should. I don't know. Maybe it should, but like right now it's also like infinite history technically. We are like growing the memory forever. So if you leave the game and you left the game running overnight, it will eat all of your computer's RAM, I think. DJs can use this. You haven't been here long, but it looks interesting. It's we're working on a puzzle game here. You have not been here long. Let me play the trailer for you, if you have not seen this yet. As this is the new screen protector. What's a screen protector? Screen saver? That's the game that we're making. Okay. Okay, so I think everything looked correctly, so I just going to commit this. Steam. It doesn't work, Davey, because I'm on Windows. I need to copy paste the link. Library. Linksider. Store page. Oh, there you go. You did it. Good job. Okay. Draw all entities at once. Fix it, makes all side effects on top of all entities. Be on top of all entities. Okay, so this is me making what you wanted me to do, right? I pushed Davey. And then should I continue working today or should I go work instead? Go work. Maybe you want to play Elden Ring, Kappa? Elden Ring. I don't have Elden Ring. I'll have Elder Scrolls. I have Dark Souls though. I played for 5 hours? No way I played for 5 hours. When did I play for 5 hours? I think I played for 10 minutes. I literally only fought the first boss and then I quitted the game. Huh? Alright, anyway. By the way, what? I wanted to do like the controller controls for the editor, but that's not super important. You have plans for Linksider 2, but we can implement the mechanics in Linksider 1. Can you like make the just write an issue then? Sure. You can make a new like label Linksider 2 or something. Sure. I mean, we might like. Can we just not just like make the thing like some of the mechanics like we can update the game, not Linksider 2, but like make just an update for the game or a DLC, or like how should it work for a puzzle game like that? I don't know. Or do we want like some huge change, which will like we will redo the entire game? Linksider 3D would be probably like the completely new game kind of. If we keep it 2D, then we maybe can just use the improve the current thing. It's gonna be POG, the real Linksider. What's the re for? All right. Okay, so you're not going to tell me what your idea is. Just pause, champ. But like, can we make the first game first before like thinking about the second game? Remaster. You need to take time to think about it. Sure, Kappa. Davey doesn't work on Linksider. Guys, how do we make Davey like finish like the trailer? We had the Steam page up 2 weeks ago already, Davey, and like all we need is to like just make it nice. It's been 2 weeks already. All right. Anyway. Anyway. Wait. Hold on. All right. No, I think I'm gonna just end for today then. We did a little bit of progress. We tried streaming on Windows. Rust. No audio glitch though. Yeah. I guess that's the upside of Windows. We don't have the audio glitches on stream. I don't hear them anyway. But yeah. Is it very often on the Linux when I'm streaming? The microphone glitches very often? Was it glitching on the last stream? Because I updated my kernel. Did it do anything or not? I have no idea. All right, we're gonna go here to this guy again, who's doing some Rust and SQLite. Nice. All right, see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Bye.